There we go. Mic's unmuted. I'm live. I'm back. Yay. Oh. Alright. Now I'll leave this here. I'm gonna need it. How's everyone going today? Or the couple that are actually watching. Another TTV viewer. So, oh, hey, Ticket. So, I'm going to actually start today pretty simple, where I got semi-request yesterday to actually do a tier list of the Tales of series Mothership title games and where I think they place. I'm going to do that kind of quick as a start. I've also had Burt Force yesterday suggested doing a waifu tier list. That's good. That one's so much harder to do that I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to do that one today at least. I mean, I could, but that's a rough one. But we are going to get started at the very least with this main title tier list. Let me get the right view up here for you guys. That's it. Remove my messy background there. And let's honestly, let's just get going with this. The music in the background is just going to be looping. I might turn it down just a tad for now. I've got the PS5 sitting on the home menu, so it actually just loops the menu music, which makes it really nice for something like this. So, with that said, I've left the tiers as they are, basically, from the template. The only one I changed out was, instead of an F tier, which they put in for some reason, I'm just replacing it to a haven't played. There's a number of them I haven't played. Most of them are older or haven't been brought to the US, so we kind of just gotta live with that. So to get started with that, actually, I'm gonna make this pretty quick and simple. Haven't played. I'm gonna just start there. Haven't played Eternia. Haven't played Destiny 2. Haven't played Rebirth. Haven't played Legendia. Haven't played R. I've played a little bit of Fantasia. Enough that I can get a general opinion on it without necessarily dropping it. Sorry, my dog's whining because she's bored. She likes to whine at every single noise. Put it there anyways. Yep, no, and exactly. I'm going to put it in the list anyways. So, and I'm actually going to start with it. It's going B tier. Fantasia's the game that started the series. The combat is definitely very classic. And it's definitely one of those, standard, very standard story tropes. But it really did start the series. It has, actually, no, it's going to come down to C, and there's a reason. Destiny's going to be a B. Yeah, it's just the most standard and very tropey, but welcome to a SNES game. So, and there's the only reason I'm moving it down to C and putting Destiny at B is because Destiny's simply, while tropey as well, it built on the combat of Fantasia enough that I do think it stands above Fantasia. When it comes to classic Tales games in the US, Destiny was the first one we got. So, with that said, though, oh, Symphonia. Symphonia. Oh. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Symphonia was the one that started it for me. It's the one that almost everyone knows. Yeah, I'm conflicted. It's a great game. Fantastic game. One of the very few GameCube games actually that require 2 discs. It does have some glaring flaws, in my opinion, though. It has great character story. Combat was solid, but that's actually the point where I feel like Symphonia falls apart a little bit, is the combat. Symphonia was the first foray into a full 3D system. The problem is that the combat kept you on a 2D plane similar to a fighting game. Once you locked onto your opponent, whoever you locked onto, that was it. There was no moving into the foreground or background. It was always just towards and away from your opponent. It didn't actually fully utilize the 3D aspect. The only thing it utilized is that your teammates and the enemies could be in the area of the battle arena, without all being on the hard straight line like in the classic 2Ds, which I will basically refer to from Symphonia onward are are the 3Ds. The classic 2Ds are all the others, except for why am I blanking? Innocence. Innocence is its own, completely own thing. So, but Symphonia had a lot going for it. Multiple ways you could approach problems in the world. One of the very first, after you hit the first major town that's not your starting town, the path, you can go 2 directions in the path of the world. It's all one big loop. And the game expects you to go one direction, but you can easily go the opposite direction and start on the harder enemies and go to the easier ones. Symphonia also had an interesting system where you learn different skills based on your special versus tech alignment, which was based on a number of mechanics. It had an affection system built in. Fantastic English voice acting, honestly. It's such a good game. But I think that if I had to, there's one of the 3Ds that I think actually sits above it. And I'm going to put that there now. Vesperia. Vesperia just cleanly outdid Symphonia in the combat system. Of course, we're talking a game that came later, so it's going to have a better system, and I'm not bashing them for that. But Vesperia has one of my favorite protagonists of the entire series, Yuri Lowell. The story itself, I liked a little more because nothing stemmed from hatred in the story. Symphonia, Lloyd is already super biased from the beginning due to events that happened pre-story. Yuri comes in, the only thing he's biased towards is the government, because the government ain't doing shit like most governments. So, but the Vesperia's story was just solid all across the board, solid combat, original English voice acting was fantastic. The re-release for the PS4, they brought back most of the cast. For some reason, they didn't bring Troy Baker back for Yuri. And it's a very clear sound difference. There's a couple of the new lines that just were awkward. But overall, Vesperia was just a great story. To me, it's one of the pinnacles of Tales. Tales of the Abyss. I'm going to put Abyss as a B. Now, Abyss, for me, is one of the ones that I haven't been able to beat. I've tried. I've gotten about 2/3 of the way through the story. And it's a... Combat? Great. Vesperia added a little bit to it. Abyss is the first game to have free run, stemming after Symphonia, which didn't have it. Abyss is one of the more divisive games in the entire community from my understanding. The first part of the game, Luke, our main protagonist, is irritating to say the least. However, about a third of the way through the story, I would say probably roughly about a third, events happen that completely shakes his entire worldview. And his character does a big old change. Like this, he is one of the most abrupt character changes I had seen in a while in the story. Yeah, there's major character growth. Major character growth for him. I had a problem with a couple of the other characters later on the story. And just their actions and the way they acted. That's my personal feelings on it. I'm not going to name them because I don't want to put a bias in this for you, Ticket, especially since you haven't played them. Because I know some people love the characters that I have a bias against, that I aren't really happy with. So I'm not gonna put it out there too much about that. If you really want to hear my rant, go watch last night after you checked out. Bert and I were talking, and I kind of went on a rant on that during that point. So overall, I just think Symphonia had the better characters. A bit better of a story. And had a lot more input from the player on kind of your choices throughout it. So that's why I'm going to keep Abyss below Symphonia. Tales of Heart. Tales of Heart, and this is the R version specifically. No, I'm going to put it here. Tales of Heart's a fun game. Tales of Heart R specifically is a very fun game. I've actually beaten the... no, I'm struggling. I could tell you now, Zisteria goes here. That's it. That's all I have to say about Zisteria. It's just that bad. I'm just going to put it down there, be done with that. I'll come back to it later and explain it. But Tales of Heart R, introduced for me... I'll break down all the problems of Zisteria in a minute. Let me get through my explanation of Heart. I played Heart after Zisteria and Berseria because that we got it later. So, Zisteria uses kind of the mix system that Zillia introduced, or Heart R specifically. I have to specify R because the original Tales of Heart was released on the DS, and it plays completely different. Its combat is actually pretty different from what R's combat is. They went from a sprite-based system to a 3D system, so it changed a lot. But, actually, I think R's going to be up here. For me. Combat is super fun in R. Like, oh, that was such an enjoyable combat system. It has the kind of open arena world fight. But what it has in it, while you're fighting, you have it gives you a clear signal when you can parry attacks from from enemies. If you time it right, you actually get an extension on your combo. It resets your hit count. It helps reset your action points. And then there's moments where you go into this mode where you can just use all your skills, all you want, constantly throughout it. And while you're doing it, you can actually have other party members come in and give you a hand with it as you do so. It was such a fast-paced, fun battle system. The story was kind of interesting. It's probably one of the shortest Tales games, especially for recent years. But they also did away with a couple of nice little points in it. For instance, your weapons are unlocked in your leveling progression. The story is that basically the weapon, it's called Tales of Heart because the weapons come from the heart, basically. Everyone has their own special, unique thing about them. And as they develop that, they unlock weapons, abilities, all that fun stuff. So the weapon, you never actually have to buy a weapon. You just have to buy accessories, armor, and then your standard health items. Story's kind of back and forth. But, I would say story's kind of divisive for some people. I loved it. So, yes, it sometimes is very silly. Like, Core, or Shing, his Japanese name, Shing Meteorite, or the English name for him, Core Meteor. I don't know why they changed it like they did, but whatever. His blade's there on the cover. The female behind him is kind of a martial artist spellcaster who wields like a baton, like your marching band, but not marching band. One of those like batons that are like the double-ended with a ball on either end style, and so on and so forth. The spellcaster uses a giant brush because she's an artist. Like, they actually were very creative on what the characters used and how they fought. It was just a solid overall game. Tales of Graces. Tales of Graces holds a special place for me. I think Graces is an S-tier game. Now, like, Tales as a whole, it really isn't that spread out in terms of the games. In terms of tiering. I will say that. Graces was my second Tales game, but it was my first singular dive into Tales. Symphonia, I played with friends. If you don't know, a lot of the Tales games actually have the ability to play with multiple people. Symphonia, Abyss went on PS2. Graces, Vesperia, even Destiny, I know, has it. Actually, pretty much all of them I think Legendia doesn't have it. Here. Heart doesn't have it because it was a handheld game. Innocence doesn't have it because it was also a handheld game. And now Arise doesn't have it. But I played through Symphonia with friends. I feel like I lost a little bit with the story of Symphonia because of that, and the depth that I could go with Symphonia. Graces was my first me on my own playing a Tales game. Graces has one of the more unique systems, was the game that changed how combat worked for the rest of the series from onwards. So from Graces, both Zillia's, Zestiria, Berseria, and even Arise Now, all stems from Graces' change of the battle system. Graces is where they added action points, rather than your standard mana, or TP, as it's known as for this series. So, they didn't have a standard, just basic attack that you hit. Instead, it has a tree of skills that you unlock. I think you unlock that tree over time. Yeah, it's all title-based. You unlock all your skills, trees, etc. through titles. So it's a bit of a grind. Graces is definitely a grind to unlock everything. But you use your basic attack goes through the tree. Your arts are still standard arts, but everything uses the action system. Each level of the tree uses X amount of action points. Your arts, based on if they're a standard art, a altered art, a special art, they all use different actions. Dodging will use an action. Free running burns action points while you're free running. Ah, man, itchy nose today. Everything uses the action points. I love the characters of Graces. Graces is one where a lot of these stories are kind of more like common people. Like your standard I'm just a swordsman who's in the world, or whatever. Oh, my roommate just yelled out Azure Edge as I'm talking about all this. Graces, the cast is almost all nobility, which was an interesting kind of slight change. Abyss did it kind of, but Graces, everyone's nobility except for 2 people in your cast, or your main character, his brother. Your main character and his brother are nobility. One of the party members is the head of the knights. One is the childhood friend, who's in high standing with the nobility, and then one, you interact with the prince and can actually use him at points in the story. It's such an interesting take to be playing characters who sit at a higher ranking in society. For me, anyways, because a lot of games, JRPGs especially, like to start out with a very common man or a faded one. Not necessarily just you're a high-ranking noble. You're a noble, and you got to deal with all the problems that come with nobility. Graces also had an interesting thing with how its combat system worked a little bit as well, and that when you used your arts, depending on how you used it, every character had actually had some special thing that could happen. Asbel, the main character, for instance, his basic skills, he would use his sword sheathed and do a lot of just martial skills. But when you use this actual arts, he would pull out his sword and use the sword that way. But then when he would put his sword back away, you would actually get a health boost. So there was a good balance between basic standard attacks and arts back and forth to try to kind of keep your health up. And all the characters had little quirks like that. The story, if there's one complaint I have about the story, is that the characters are fairly one-dimensional. They kind of fit into the trope, and that's it. But, again, I think Graces sits up here. If not here, at least A, because in my opinion, it still has the best combat system in the series. Tales of Xillia. Xillia 1 is the only Tales game I have a platinum on. It's the easiest game to platinum in the entire series. I'm going to say that now. Heart R, I'm somewhat close. I think I only need to do a second playthrough to get it. And I just haven't done that playthrough. Xillia took an interesting approach to the system, where you have two protagonists, and you choose which protagonist you want to follow in the story. 95% of the time, they're together in the story, so you don't have to worry about it. But there's a couple points where the protagonists split up due to story reasons, and you see their side of the story. Yeah, it gives a little bit of replayability. They brought back TP for Xillia when Graces didn't have any. They brought in this mechanic with Xillia as well, where you link characters together, and so while you're fighting, your other character can give you some bonus ability. There's one thing that Xillia annoyed me about. It's a couple of those lines during that. One of your two main casters, you actually have two spellcasters in the game. She has a familiar. It's the best way I can call it, is a familiar. When you link with her, she actually passes on some of her TP to you. Unfortunately, she does it all the time. And they only have one line they say when they're doing this stuff. So, if you ever seen ProZD's quip about, or his little Vine video about a RPG characters who only have one line, it's that exact, yes, I think that enemy has got the point. It's that exact same kind of concept. I got to the point where I toned it out because I heard it so often. Battle system, though, is fun. It's super fun. You get her. She's like the last character you get as a teammate in the game, but she's a bow staff user, and she has the ability to just carry enemies to the top of the arena and just stay up there. And they can't do anything about it. You can't, and until you run out of action points or TP, you're just going and going and going. It was so much fun to just do that. The game has a number of infinite combos actually in it, which was interesting to me. I actually had to look one up because there's a trophy for getting X number of hits in a combo, and those infinites are actually how I got through it. So, really fun game though. Solid story. But with all that, I think its follow-up goes above it. Xillia 2. Direct continuation of Xillia 1. One of 4 direct continuations in the series for Mothership 3 or 4. Zysterian Berseria direct or direct connections. The Destiny games. Innocence actually is tied, has a tie to Heart, but it's not. They're kind of in their own little pocket world, but they're in different worlds. It's an interesting little tie together. But yeah. So Xillia 2, they chose to go a slightly different route. You play a silent protagonist, where throughout the game, you make all of the conversation choices. Otherwise, he never actually really talks. However, Luger has an interesting mechanic. He's the only Tales character in the entire series. Well, no, how do I describe it? He's the only character in the entire series who can use multiple different weapon types on the fly. Vesperia kind of dabbled with it a little bit, where like Yuri could use swords and axes. One-handed axes. But Luger actually uses, what was it? A sword, dual knives, and a hammer, I think it was. It was 3 different weapons, and you could change which one you're using on the fly in the middle of combat to suit your needs. That, and his special ability, the Chromatus ability. Luger is the most broken Tales protagonist in the series. There's no reason to play any other character except Luger in the game. He is so strong and can cover every single possibility in the game so well that there's just no reason to play anyone else. Even when I tried going back to the characters I'd played in Xillia 1, I almost found myself immediately going back to Luger. He was just that much more capable and enjoyable to play. Xillia 2, though, is the saddest game in the series as well, in my opinion. It has so many moments of just there's nothing you can do, or it's just a super hard decision that has to be made. But yeah, no, it is the one that gives my Grave of the Fireflies award. I love the game. I've just never gone back and gotten the platinum for it, because there's one thing about Xillia 2 that hangs over you the entire time. I would almost... Can I add a layer, almost? Almost want to just... I'll do this. There we go. A+ tier. There. A little bit more balanced then. And it's that you start out with a massive amount of debt in the game. And you just have to be paying that debt off throughout the game. There's a number of points for a while in the story where they force you to pay off the debt. And you can't continue until you've paid off X amount of the debt. at that story point. So yeah, that's the one thing that I think draws Xillia 2 back from a couple of the others. I will get to my why Zestiria, because I'm going to be going on a rant about Zestiria. Berseria. No, Berseria's here. Berseria is probably one of the best written, has some of the best written characters in the series. Overall. It is a tale, you are playing the anti-hero in Berseria. It is a tale of revenge. Just straight up. It's your main character, Velvet, and a lot of the characters who are with you are out for revenge on different people. While you do save people, like, you end up saving the populace from kind of a worse fate, but it is at its heart a tale of revenge. Of course, we can't have your main heroine, Velvet, be nothing but revenge and just get her revenge and that's it. No, of course, we've got to actually spin it to be a reasonable, like, her actions help save and push the world forward. Because JRPG, of course. But Velvet is such a well-written character. She is one, like, if I had to rank female protagonists in video games as, like, they are the protagonist, Velvet's up there. She is never once a damsel in distress. She has her focus, she has her goal, and she does whatever it takes to get it. Berseria's combat is an interesting system. I never got the hang of Berseria's combat. In all honesty. Having played so many of these other games in the series, Berseria as a combat system, they changed it heavily. Gone are normal attacks and arts. Now it's just each face button had 4 slots for order of ability on it. So you could assign a total of 16. I think at a point you actually get a modifier button, so you get to really have a total of 32 different abilities set. And you can have repeats and all that if you wanted. And then it just acted like a giant tree. I could push X, then I could either go X, or I could go X triangle, triangle, circle, X triangle, square, circle, X, 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 X. Like, it just let you go through the entire tree in any order you wanted. It's just, you'd always do the first attack, then you'd always do the second, then the third and the fourth in the order. Which, that was great. Like, it was very much an interesting system. Unfortunately, I found myself only ever using 2 buttons, and never really used the system to its fullest, in my opinion. And this is my personal problem. It also had a new action point system with it as well, where you would gain action points based on... They kept the idea of gaining action points based on perfect dodges, perfect blocks, and all that, but you almost had to do that. The other games before it, when you burned out of action points, you just block or just kind of move back and forth, and you would regain your action points back. Fairly simple. Berseria's, though, to really be able to have flowing combat, you had to really utilize the action points. And utilize the rebuilding of them via blocks and dodges. From how it felt for me. Definitely a lot of depth in it. I just it never really clicked with me. The only other problem I had with Berseria, while its world itself was great as a whole, they had a slight problem, in my opinion, of a lot of the dungeons designs were very, very, very linear. And I went over this with Bert last night a little bit too, but I'm going to kind of reiterate here while doing this tier list. I played Final Fantasy 13. I actually don't think 13 deserves the hate it got. So I'm no stranger to a very linear design. But Berseria did that, whereas like 13 was very linear design across the board. Berseria's world is a little more like 10, if I had to put it as a comparison, where there was a lot of very linear design with a slight masking of trying to not be. Cave systems were basically a straight line. A couple of the dungeons there wasn't much to it. And so on and so forth. But the final dungeon is where they put all of their dungeon design into. And, oh god, that final dungeon. It kept going on and on and on. Oh. Great game, though. One of the best openings, actually. The opening... Yeah, and most of the time I didn't care. Like, caves, whatever. It just... So much of the world felt linear. Even coming off of the other series, where the rest of the series, it's not completely linear. There's always only ever one path through, but they try to at least make that linearity feel not forced. Berseria's felt almost forced in linearity for their designs. More like they designed that line through and then didn't really care to spread it out. But Tale of Berseria has one of the best openings in the entire series. I will say that. Its opening song is by Flow. Well known for their the first opening of Code Geass, Fighting Dreamers from Naruto. Oh, what other are some of them? They've done recent covers of Chala Head Chala. Oh, why am I blanking on the name of it? Eureka 7, they were the first opening. Flow is a band that's been around for years upon years. Like, I think they've been active 30 plus years. So, close to it. And their opening for Berseria was... I loved it. There's a tier list in of itself for Tales openings, okay? That is its own tier list. Now, to come back to the final thing about Zestiria and why it's at the bottom. Zestiria has a lot of problems. Its character design, combat character design is fine. Like, combat-wise, there's no problems with it. In my opinion. In general combat. It actually had a pretty interesting system where your main character, Sorey, could merge with the other characters. So, and it's the idea of the story is that he is a human who can communicate with spirit people. And a good chunk of your party are all these spirit people. And they all have an element they have an affinity for. So Saray could merge with Mikleo, his best friend, and he would have water abilities and would use a bow, and so on and so forth. That idea. Every time you merge together, you actually gained health out of it too. So it was a system to also heal. Where Zestiria starts falling apart is Saray himself, just the start. Saray is the most tropey, JRPG, naive protagonist you can get. He knows nothing about the world. He is completely happy-go-lucky for the story, for a good chunk of the story. He is the I will always figure something out positivity. Like you can't get much more tropey than Saray. Oh. The story itself is almost a King Arthur story. You have a destined person comes, finds a special sword, is the only one who can actually wield said special sword, and because they wield the special sword, they go on to help kind of take care of the kingdom or whatever.
I'm about to make a smoothie. Do you want one?
I'm good. And then the story's all right. When it comes to the story, honestly, the anime did it better. The anime changed some points in the story that actually made it better. But that's not the biggest problem with Zestiria. Zestiria really starts falling apart on its equipment. The equipment is one of those systems where you can merge two different equipment together to gain like a +1 version of it with inherited abilities. The problem is, you had to always find the exact same equipment type. Every time. You wanted to get the specific skills on it? Well, I hope you had the equipment with the same skills on it to get them. It was overly complicated, overly grindy, and just not worth. Overall, Zestiria's general difficulty also was kind of on the lower side. I was playing on Chaos difficulty, I think it was, which is the highest difficulty you could play it on. And I was mowing through most of the mobs. The bosses would give me some struggle, but I'd go get a few levels, come back, and I'd be fine. It was also one of the few games in the series that, as far as I'm aware, put in fake difficulty with because you're playing on a higher difficulty, we're going to force you to grind rather than actually make the game difficult. Maybe I'm just OP. Ever thought of that? Well, I mean, to be fair, I actually do play a lot of the Tales games on higher difficulties. I actually find them to be more fun on the higher difficulties. But that, again, that's personal preference. I shouldn't be mowing through mobs on the highest difficulty. This deal is this bunk. And I am by no means a great Tales player. Like, I've gone and seen the stuff that some people can do, the combos people find, the tech people find and utilize in these games. Oh my gosh. It is... Tales of Vesperia has free run canceling. Which I didn't know was a thing until I found someone online point it out. So, but yeah, Zestiria has a lot of problems. It is probably the least liked game in the series, overall. And that's the list. For me, this is my personal tier list of games. Just be aware going into Zestiria if you ever get to it. Definitely not the greatest by any means. Now, I will say this though, even with all the flaws, I still put Tales. This is the official only tier list. Yeah, totally. But overall, even with all the flaws that all the games have, like that even Zestiria has, the series as a whole is just so much better. I enjoy it so much more than a lot of JRPGs. Don't get me wrong, every series has its ups and downs. But as a whole, Tales is my favorite JRPG series. Lovable characters. A fantastic combat system and linear motion battle system. Yeah, no, Tales is the series that defined action battle in JRPGs. Honestly. I don't know if the Mana games came out before Tales of Fantasia. And I know the East series, YS, has been doing action from the very beginning. However, as a whole, Tales is what really defined action battle systems for a lot of games going forward. They were one of the first to actually try to incorporate fighting game mechanics into games. I honestly don't think we would have Smash today without Tales. Smash's entire battle system is this battle system. Tales, in my opinion, is one of the big three. It doesn't get nearly as much love as Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, but it definitely deserves to be up there. So yeah, that's my tier list. I will save this and actually post it to Twitter later, just because, why not? I don't know where I'm going to put Arise yet. You know, only being 2 hours into it, so. Let me... I will save that for later. That was... Alright. Catch you later. Thanks for tuning in for it. Alright, with that, I'm bouncing... I'm going to actually grab a quick drink, and then we will bounce over to actual Arise play. Hang tight. Alright, I'm back. I didn't realize that the PS5 turned off. Sorry about that. If it turned off when it turned off. Wasn't brought to my attention, but oh well. Let's get started with back in Arise. So yesterday, played about 2 hours, got to this point here. We're in the first city, actual city, in the game. Did a couple side quests, have not been able to do them all. Sorry, I'm getting buzzed left and right. Oh, man, I forgot to run my dailies yesterday. Oops. Oh, I need to get back to... I need to make sure I do that in Princess Connect. Anyways, we've gotten some clothes for Mr. Iron Mask here. So he doesn't look like he's running around in rags. Now we just need the clothes for, Shion. And so we're going to be going to an old abandoned fort to try to do so. Is where we're at. So let's get going. I mean, it should be pretty straightforward. We're talking... Alright, beautiful landscapes here.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clothes? There's Zugals here too?
Yep. Always. They're going to be everywhere. Should always assume there are Zugals anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you after all. We are a team after all. That means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. In exchange for when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get a habit of speaking up during fights, they'll impact morale and ability to come together.
Just a minute.
Yay, boost attacks! Moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AG. Although boost gauge builds up automatically, it's filled by landing faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Okay. Iron Mask's boost attack. Initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Boost attack tutorial.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zugal shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. Escape! This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of her rifle, effective on aerial enemies and temporarily restricts their flight. Okay.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. It's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine.
Different members work better against different enemy types.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Rising Wyvern.
Oh, I missed it.
Here I come.
I'm only getting better.
Rising Wyvern. You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come.
Where are you going?
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
And again.
You're mine. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more fun.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There we go. All right. Cool. All right. I see how boost attacks now can just. That's how we're going. I'm going to be able to keep combos rolling. Is boost attacks, which that's nice. So.
That took more energy than I expected.
And yes, I apologize if I stop talking. If I do stop talking, that means I'm actually just focused. Most of the time. Stupid. It will take me forever to get over that button change. Oh cool, I can speed run up. Potato. Boil them, mash them, cook them in a stew. What's up here? Ooh, treasure. 500 gold.
These are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Because female. Enough said. Oh, or at least, you know, tropey female. I will put it that way. Alright, let's kill these guys and move forward.
Scuttering through!
Okay. Gotta get used to when perfect dodges are and whatnot. So I gotta learn that timing.
Yes.
Did you just heal me? She's been healing me this entire time.
This could be useful.
But, okay, sure. Sure, buddy. $177, perfect. Oops. She only has 60. Okay. It'll take a little while. But hey, lots of items to pick up. Big old map.
Get lost.
That fussing is driving me mad. It's over. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let him march with him.
It's over. All yours.
There. I never miss.
Rising Wyvern.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I only cut them apart here once.
Come on. You picked the wrong.
Come on.
Here's a
Ow.
Rising Wyvern.
There we go. Ooh, 29 hit combo. That's actually not too bad. I'm starting to get the hang of combos, which is definitely a good thing. Okay, earn SP every fight. That's good. That's definitely a good thing. Okay, I was just back here. Let's see. Because this map is big. I'm going to have a lot of time exploring these maps. Oh boy. Map exploration is my bane. That's not good. Shots, please. Aw, frick. Shit. The focus on dodging would be better if there was a way to tell what was going on around you a little bit more. Like, I got hit there because that bee was out of camera view the entire time and just smacked me. Okay. I know I need to get all the way up here. There's a campfire there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over.
Now, like, that one was on me. God damn it. Come out of there. Smack, smack, smack.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Okay, I'm gonna keep her up. Yeah, it's gonna carry me in the air. Bring me back down. Smack. Okay.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Fair enough. And that's kind of how they've gotten rid of the after battle like straight scenes and instead have replaced them with stuff like that.
No choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Eat dirt. Here I come. I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Ow. Shion, please.
You're mine. Here we go. It's over.
Oh, okay.
It's over. Mega ray. There. You're mine.
I see.
It can't get up. And again. Mega ray.
Okay.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, nope. Okay, starts me off at 1. Cool. Okay, that'll get me around long enough. That's one sweep just killed me. Damn.
Get lost. Where are you going?
Rising one.
she really already almost... Wow, that was interesting that she was already... filled up as quickly as she did on her boost attack. But hey, you know what? The system's working well. Now I'm starting to get a little more hang of it. Again, definitely a simpler combat system. Timing your boost attacks, I'm probably using them a little more frequently than when I should be using them. If I was a little more strategic on when I'd use them, I could probably extend quite a bit. Sorry, that looked like an actual creature in their shape. Oh. Okay, there's all this back here to explore. And I still got up here, plus where I actually need to go. And yes, I am going to explore it all.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, didn't keep the combo going. Okay. Trying to keep the combo going is an interesting mechanic, for sure. Random soldier out here? Okay. So higher level difficulty area that they're not having me go in yet. Okay. Oh, I forgot to tell Ticket about that. I might have to mention to him later because he might actually find that item useful. There's an item in older Tales games. A couple of them. Back to what I was saying. There's an item in older Tales games, sorry, got focused on my combat, that let you actually use fighting game inputs to do your abilities. It gets rid of the... You basically don't have a specials button anymore with it, because all your specials are just inside your inputs instead. So they just kind of combine. You get two basic attack buttons, and then all the inputs, which let you do every single move in the game without having to worry about not having them set on your list, which is really nice. Spotted cat ears. Excuse me for a sec.
Surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Oh, where do I equip it? Outfits, there we go. Oh, that's cool. I can have him wearing different gear without actually having him wear different gear. Alright, so it's a high area. It looks like there should be a way to get up it. Ooh, okay, I thought that was going to kill me. I actually thought that fall was going to kill me. It's nice that there's no actual fall damage. Alright, I'm going to go check this area here. Demon Fang!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished! We did it! You're on!
Here I go.
There we go. Combat
A
definitely
bit too much healing.
felt smooth there, and then once I kind of mixed in and waited a minute before I used my burst attack. Proficiencies got me a new skill. Yay, Demon Fang! Don't know how much I'm going to use it. I believe that's what I read, is that skill proficiency equates to new skills. That kind of was there and gone. Let me double check what the field guide said there. Didn't say. Oh. Art proficiency. Each character has 3 art proficiencies. These proficiencies go up as the character uses arts corresponding to style. Once proficiency reaches a certain level, you can learn new arts by using the art the same type during combat. Interesting. Uses arts a number of times. A star will light up and become stronger. Can be enhanced a total of 5 times. Okay, so we have the Vesperia system with that involved in this. Alright. I'm going to leave it as this for now. Maybe put on Demon Fang later.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
Here I go.
Rising
I'm
water!
only getting started.
You're on! Take this! We turn the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished! Rising water! Take this! You're finished! You're on!
Alright. 20 hit combo.
It's over! Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Yeah, pummel him.
Part to your heart's content.
You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Pierce through! I'm not done! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about
Yep.
you?
Just watch and see. Here I come! Pierce through! Swallow blade!
you up in the air now. Let that restore. Okay, 24 hit combo. We're actually... I'm starting to get the flow better. A lot better, honestly. Okay, I need to go out the other direction, but we're seeing what's hidden way back in this corner. Lavender.
What's this thing?
Okay, so a stat plant, it looks like. Just like I also have sage. And hey. Ah. Okay. Carp. And that. Okay, game. Alright, I think I'm gonna go kind of just hit up the campfire that's right here and heal up before I care about anything else. Heal up, regain my CP. Oh, hey, look, skits.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
Ooh. Cooking tutorial.
Since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renans know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat.
Alright,
But we don't.
nothing to eat, you say.
I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done
Cooking
anything like
tutorial.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
The new approach for skits is an interesting approach.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Alright.
A little blue thrown in. His clothes already have some blue thrown in. The extent of the effects and duration will vary. As such, it's why it's rotate who's on cooking duty based on the current goals.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Alright. Defense up for 19 minutes.
You
know what, I'll take it.
Through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's
But yeah, this kind of comic book-esque style of the skits is... I like it.
If it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
A little?
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant. Everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Alright. We got ourselves a new title. Counter Edge. After perfect or perfect evade, perfect guard, perfect immediate. Okay. She's got 114. I need at least 200 to get anything. Increase crit. Easier evade perfect. Ooh. How much is that? 300?
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I want to go kill Big Boy up here really quick. If he's even around here. There he is. Come here. If I'm good about this, I should basically... never get hit. Because it's all dependent on him. Ooh, that was close. Core break. And there we go. Alright. Starting to get the hang of this. For sure. Will definitely be a lot of back and forth, learning some of the combat skills, getting used to some of the combat works. But overall, I mean, that I think showed alone that I'm already starting to kind of get a hang of how this works. Now, if only I could land it as a perfect dodge, or perfect block, that would be the ideal. Okay, before I do any more here, let's throw in a save really quick. Okay, you're annoying me. Go away. Yes, I know you got all the DLC. I almost just want to get this one just for the Code Vein artwork. Oh, I don't care on any of this. I'm not buying gameplay. Shortcuts. Go away on that stuff, please. Thank you. I don't mind that they have them.
This must be it.
I just mind that it's kind of trying to throw it in your face. Oops, didn't mean to hit my mic. I apologize.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
All right.
Easy.
How are we getting in? Well, you've got a Renin with you.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it. And that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body
Yep.
and the spirit after a while.
Gotta love that type of logic.
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did she not eat
Did
enough?
your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Face it. The face. Oh.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
All right.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Okay, that's the direction I need to go, so I want to go the other direction. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit the dodge there. Yeah, no. Alright.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
More SP. Definitely a bit of a grind for SP, I will say that. But I mean, I'm also early game where I'm not getting a whole lot of anything, so... I would expect, as the story progresses, I'll get more SP. Come on, you are dead. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Getting used to some of this combat system's definitely still going to take a little bit. Mostly the dodge and parry times. Life bottles. That's useful.
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Yeah, they're life bottles. We want those for sure. Alright, let's around this corner. Anything? Mushrooms. I hear creatures. I just don't see the creatures yet. I'm guessing they're up here? Yep. Oh, fun. Get hurry, Jake.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Alright. Knock you down. Probably should have waited till I used skills first, but oh well. Fuck, she's down. Come here. There we go. That her going down is gonna hurt my score. Oh,
It's
no.
nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
It didn't. I'm surprised. Actually, I'm really surprised that that didn't hurt my score. Like I expected it to. Oops, you know, helps if I hit the right button to jump. And not just not hit one I tried to jump with. Oh, come on. Really? Am I really struggling on very basic platforming in a Tales game? Or do they not want me going around that way? Could be that that's the case. No, because there's no way to get to that area otherwise. And go check it out. Unless it's a fall through.
We've been walking around for a while now. Should we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, alright.
I'm not
Okay, yeah,
giving
there's
up
a way
until
down.
I search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Yeah, she is. Come here, big guys. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, only you remember?
This will pick me up. Drop down. Sonic thrust after roll. Cool.
We managed to pull through.
Now, see if I can get that kind of consistency in my gameplay. That'd be great. That's just general consistency that I wish I could constantly have. Is that an elevator? Orange gel. And yes, I am exploring everywhere. Always try to find what you can. Oh, cool. That's why. Oh, come on. Dodge. come on, come on, come on. Carry you up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mirage pops down. Okay.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There we go. Got all that.
I can feel my precision improving.
That opens, I think, the second floor, actually. Because there's an elevator here. I'm going to leave it for a minute, because I'm guessing that's going to go up, which isn't where I want to go yet. I want to come down to this side of the second floor first and explore here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey, look. Shiny. I'm going to come up and around. Let's take a look. And... oh, man. These things are getting annoying. Cover, please. Alright. I'm almost out of CP.
Used a bit too much healing.
Chamomile, okay. What is this? Pierce Emblem. Raises penetration. It was worn not only when confronted armored.
I found some equipment.
Oh, give me that.
Take a look at it.
Oops. Thank you. Almost there, Rising Wyvern for my first star. God. Okay, I'm gonna run back. I'm actually gonna go run heal, come back up. Restore my CP. CP restoration. The less I can do with it, the better. Because I don't know what's ahead, so I'd rather just be prepared. As Scar likes to say.
I hate camping out.
Everything's going pretty well so far.
We got a
I
skit.
swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Nope,
Make
no
sure you
cooking.
get some good rest.
Because I just need the rest. My cooking still is applicable for a little while still.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
No need to be burning ingredients if I don't need to. Alright. Let's keep moving on though. I'm actually gonna skip a couple of these fights if I can, just because I want to move forward a little bit, and I don't care to be spam fighting everything again, which what burned all my CP in the first place. I think I'm gonna have to do at least one fight though, just because of the placement. Yeah. Oh man, I got comboed there. Mirage down. Yes, I totally just dodged into him to get that timing. Oh, this once I get the expanded window for that dodge. Oh, that's gonna be helpful.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Alright, and I'm expecting a fight here. A big old fight. Why?
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
And now he's enamored.
What is it?
As they have
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
right.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time.
Okay, fair enough.
So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Oh. Anything else of use? No? Nothing at all. Okay. Does that actually fall in like her outfit? Okay. Like if I wanted, I could have her wearing a one piece the entire time. I have 1,300 gold. Yay. Oh, come on. Come on. Stay still. Hey, get back here. And there we go.
Onward and upward.
Just gotta keep on moving. This will be faster. Thank you for the resupply. And here we go. Definitely gonna have to treat this at a point kind of Souls-like, where you just kind of start skipping enemies or whatever. And I mean, standard RPG stuff in general. At a point, you just start skipping enemies because you don't care anymore.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Okay, cool. Fast travel point. That's awesome. Fast travel is always nice to have.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah.
How's this?
Huh?
Yay! Recipe!
Thanks.
We've got we found our second recipe.
Sorry for the
Yay!
side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Food.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
No, let's not cook anything yet.
Over our heads.
You still only have the 3? Now I know
Like somebody...
what's going on now.
What? No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Yep. Because you want me to go kill the level 43 creature still, right?
I'm skeptical.
Right.
Yep, you want me to go kill the level 43 creatures, level 8. No, I think 8. Yep. No, that's not that. No. That's not happening. Good try, though. Ooh, a fast travel point. Alright. New map. New map to explore. I wonder where this elevator takes me. Oh, it's offline. Okay, this is a giant loop around area. Looks like this route's probably going to be a second route. Okay. Slice you up. And she got hit. She got it, not hit. Oh, I can totally talk today.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow. Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine. I'm going. Let him mark the hand.
Alright. We're almost done with these guys. Okay. Cool. Now I'm hoping I get more action points soon, because having only 3 really keeps the combo count down.
What's this thing?
Hey, Gall, I earned money. Totally fun. Okay, where am I now? Okay, there's an area up here and an area back here. Let's go check this area out first. Climb, buddy, climb. Flyers and an item up here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, keeping combos up is a bit more difficult with only 3 action points that I can use at a time. Okay, looks like I'm good on my SP now for both of them. $360 for max AG. That I'm going for sure. Oh, cool. Cook 8 meals. Aerial enemies down by boost attacks 20. Okay, no, give her that too. Near death attack, elemental attack. That will go well once I have toxicity. 800 for that one though. Let's just start with that. What do I want for him? I want the 360. Okay. Alright. Because another AG. Whew, I'm just saying I need one. Okay. Trying to find that sweet spot of timing to dodge is going to be a little bit, for sure. I know I widened the window a little bit with that upgrade. But with the delay that some enemies do... Yeah, I've only have gone partially around this entire area. Like, I still got half this map to get through, in theory. Alright, give me the action points back, please. Thank you. Oh, dodged it. That. Thank you for that carryover. Ooh, that was a pretty good combo system there going on.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Any supplies? There's a chest here.
You think
New
it might be
recipe.
useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
We definitely will at a point. Okay, now that I'm where I need to go, time to go explore the rest of this map. Come here. Okay, okay, so she just straight... That one just straight up missed. Get the slam. Okay, she killed the other one. So, we're doing alright, actually. Surprisingly. And I'm starting to get the flow of combat. Like every action game, you gotta kind of just start finding your flow. Oh, hold up. I heard that. Where are you?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, more of them around than I thought.
Kind of blends in, but you know what? That's okay. Nothing up here. That's fine. We go fight these guys. Come on. Every time she keeps saying by the power of water, I just keep thinking by the power of Grayskull.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Every single time.
No choice. You're mine. You're finished. You're mine.
Ah, she stopped right when I did. The best way to be able to get these is to see if I can time stuff with the CPU to be able to actually get some of these skills off.
What's this thing?
Pepper. Ooh. Now we're getting the spices. Come here, buddy. Oh, let's dodge that. Ow. That give you time? It did give time. Okay. Ow. Come here, buddy. You're going down. There we go. God. That one sucked. Yeah.
It's nothing. Don't
I'm
be
not
so
surprised my
dramatic.
score dropped after that one. And I'm just about out of CP too. This isn't a good situation at all. Let's just dodge and run. We're gonna go heal up. Get more CP, get more... get refill health. I'll take it.
All done. Come and eat.
Yeah, it burns all my potatoes, but you know what? That's okay. Healing a little bit after battle for 15 minutes. I'll take it. Now I do want to check out that one location. You gonna let me run by? No? Okay, fine.
Won't forgive you.
Oh, that hit me. Oh god, not good, not good.
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss. Can't be happening.
Not good on any of this. Oh.
I can't believe this.
Damn, that destroyed my CP. It's gonna let me? It is.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious. Never mind.
So this is a fishing spot. Okay. It's one of the many fishing holes. All right,
Our work is done here.
I'll take it.
Move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'll also take that health refill that I just got. Thank you, food. Always good bonuses for food. Alright, let's do this. Only 46 CP, so I gotta be stinking careful.
Now you'll learn. Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line. Rising Wyvern.
I'm only getting started.
Pierce through. Come on. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Pierce through. This one's all mine. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. It's over. You're finished. Swallow blade.
Ooh, I had a 30 hit combo going there. Lost right at the end, but
Hey, hang in there. Hey, damn it.
what'd she say? Anything up here? No? Okay.
Too late. Stop. Please, don't hurt the children. What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Let's use it now.
Get back, Cole. Duck. Cole, stop! Not if I can help it. You're finished.
Oh, come on!
You're finished.
Here, let me help.
Pierce through. Eat dirt. Damn it. Rising Wyvern. Strike.
I don't care about the diminishing returns too much sometimes when I don't want to do anything else.
The others. Those bastards still here.
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a dead-end slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why,
I should wait for the right moment?
yes,
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
what do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only...
Eventually,
Yep.
you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the
Fair
Crimson
statement.
Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule.
If you just sit there and wait and wait and wait, you'll never get anywhere. That's on anything, really.
If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Fair enough.
I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
They're being cruel, more or less just to be cruel. And... yeah, no. Yep. Cruelty for cruelty's sake. Never a fun thing to have. Yay for air dodges that also act as an air dash. Ow. Come on, get up. Oh, come on. Okay. There's definitely
Need to be stronger.
random points in the battle system where I'm like stuck. I must be like animation locked because I will input a dodge and it just will not happen. So the only answer I can think of is that I'm just simply animation locked. Which is always not the most fun thing to have happen. Especially in a game system where you're fighting multiple enemies at once, you need the ability to dodge at any time.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
See, Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
Good question.
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I I make sure to keep them close.
Okay, fair enough.
Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here. Thanks.
Oops. I just want a better weapon, okay?
Yes. What's wrong? Got it.
Oh, right as I say that, every time I open my mouth, something happens for me. Blacksmith is at the end. Okay, good, because I need to stop there anyways. Whoops, I didn't want to cancel. Rest, no. Don't work too hard out there. Pretty easy to do that. Farm tools, no weapons for Crimson Crows. No weapons for you, just have to help. Forge your best weapon. Okay, that's the next weapon up. You're okay. But I need Astral Crystal Gain for both of them. Yay.
Thanks. Good, good.
Yay. Earning gold.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Oh. Love the nerds. I know I gotta eat 8 times for her, one of her titles. Let's save, because I'm actually making okay progress, I feel like.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Mine, I could
Can't
definitely
chase
be going
after every
faster.
little thing.
Is that a owl that makes that sound? That's gotta be an owl.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
It was such an out of place sound. That I had to search.
It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power
yes.
to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's chest.
I love the modeling of hair where it's just clumps. It's all just clumps in the model.
Into separate forces. Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said,
Fair enough.
we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
Okay,
But for what? What are you fighting for?
that's a fair question. What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet.
All right.
And what about you?
Let's see what Shion has to say about it.
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
Oh, she don't even care. She just wants to get going.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few.
All right, the elevator's
keep
the
watch on your way.
plan.
If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
One small step for Donna.
I still can't believe
One
this is
giant leap for Donna's kind.
really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
I wonder why.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
That's the big question for her is why does she want to take down the 5 lords, of course.
We might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Fair point.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Let's go. Oh, another talking point. Well, you stop moving for half a second.
Balsef's castle should be just
And off
above
we
us.
go.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
The Trench of Flames. Great name. Reminds me of a certain burning city in Code Vein.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do. I'm
Dog ears.
surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
All right. So I feel like she's trying to take over the Renan throne. That's why she wants to take out the Five Lords.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Okay, looks like I'm coming back this way
What's this thing?
because they've got the distraction there. So I can't take that route right now. So I gotta come back around. Locked door, lovely.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall in. This will be a pretty short story.
Hey, it works. Alright, and we are in the castle. Of course, there's flames everywhere in the castle. Why wouldn't there be flames everywhere in the castle? We are in the flame castle after all. Time to see our first, or kind of second dungeon design. The first place, I mean, it was such a rundown building that was so short that
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
You sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
alright.
With the flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Cool. Boost attack downs 35. All right.
We're gonna
Another.
have this Balsef. If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't.
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
Yeah.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Yay for
I
skits.
hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
And the Ian curse continues for the Hololive girls.
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Wow. Oh. Modern Fire and Ice. Two opposites that are going to be the most reliable of partners.
Just a minute.
I can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching, blazing sword attack. Hold the special button, which will trigger a Flaming Edge to perform the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning certain skill, you continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more health.
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Okay. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press D-pad to use one immediately. Boost strike occurs more frequently, lower HP enemies, and higher combo counts.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay.
Amazing.
See if we took him out now.
Hey,
Got it.
All right.
We won.
Best used in moderation.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Alright. I could fight through these guys or take the loop around. Considering there's 4 of them, let's take the loop around because there's an exclamation mark here too. Aha. Fight. Ooh, 16 that time? Let's go for the fight. I might burn more than 16 to fight. Oh, shit. Yeah, I burned way more than 16. Ow.
Not done yet.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this. You're finished. Slash. I'm not done. You're mine.
Okay.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That sucked. Oh my god. Okay, I've got 2 paths ahead of me here. Okay, so there's an elevator that just goes up and down the levels. Gotcha.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
I won't forgive you!
Alright.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Pop that for some scraps.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem?
You know, I wonder how long it actually will take before we lose the mask.
Dying on me before that happens.
Maybe it'll just happen during this Lord fight or something. Treasure. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to go around the other side. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, it's offline anyways. Okay. Means you have to take the long way around to begin with.
Out of our way!
Alright.
Our work is done here.
One other thing I noticed I'm losing track of constantly with this UI layout is actually my health.
Energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
Damn. Think about those soldiers who are in full armor having to go through all this.
Get lost!
There we go. Stab, stab.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay, that's where I'm going to need to go. I'm pretty certain. Or not. Nope, just another side room. Apple gel. Okay, recover. 1, 2, 3. Smack, smack. There we go.
Nicely done.
Okay, that's the way forward, so I want to check out this area. Burn more CP, which is annoying. I do see now, already see why people were complaining about the fact that your CP and your health are, or your CP is used for both healing and overmap skills, because it's, what's the point? Penetration will be better on her. That definitely can get very annoying very quickly on CP management. Especially
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
especially right now.
You will kneel before our Lord.
We'll see about that. This ends now.
Woohoo! That was actually a pretty good combo.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. take it instead?
All right.
Sure. It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely.
Oh, elevator key.
Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
Means I can actually get out of here, go refill my CP, come back, keep going. Ooh, that's nice.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Oh. Alright, new title. Ow! 840? If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire a special ammo at the bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of AG can be reloaded with X when at 0 or by pressing L2 and X at any time. Okay. So that's her special trait.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why does his place look so grungy?
That's just who
I guess
he
you
is.
could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
They say now. Map. Alright, we're actually getting somewhere now. I'm starting, with the flow of battle
Our work is done here.
picking up a little more.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
More scrap meat. An orange gel. I might need to use one of those. Oh, hey, look, another skit.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them.
Oh.
It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Fair
Think of it
question.
this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Someone who blows things up but also heals? What are you, crazy?
I won't forgive you. I'm out of ammo.
Alright, I need to watch my health just a little bit more. He, like, overshot that so much. Okay, there we go. I definitely need to manage my health a little bit more as I'm going here, because, oh, it's really easy to just kill myself with this abilities. Life bottles, check.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, more of them around than I thought.
Oh, might as well use it because I'm getting a new one right here. Excuse me.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Alright. Okay. Seeing what was around.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Alright, we're down to the last one already.
What's this thing?
$500. Alright. An elemental based one. I'll keep Swallow Blade on for now. And add Indestruction to my rotation instead. I wish I could do more because I'm already getting a ton of arts.
Get lost.
And he's dead. Okay.
Barely a blip on
We're making I'm actually making it feels like solid progress, but we're also talking a long RPG. Yeah, I'm finish this guy off. And alright. Now
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
I'm out of the CP completely. Oh, cool. Castle elevator key. And oops, not arts. Items. I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to go up first. I know I'm out of CP. Probably should have saved, just in case. Why the fuck is there a Gigante here?
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Right now? Yes. Nice! I needed 2 of those. Cool. Fast travel!
We've reached our destination. All done. Come and eat.
And here we go. On to... Okay, now let's see if I can... Map, please.
We've
Now
reached
we're
our
gonna
destination.
run through here. And by God, how we do? Almost level 10? Okay.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Cool. I need to go grab that because, oh boy, do I want that extra action point. Alright, come here, you two. Alright. Those guys were kind of just blasting through now.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Which is nice. Let's just run past them for a moment. So I want to go explore here. What nice treasure do I get? Come on. Fire and water
That equipment should
resistant.
come in handy.
Yeah. I'll equip it when I'm about to go face the boss, I think, because that actually will come in handy. He's, you know, the Lord of Fire here. Fire resistance is probably a good thing.
About that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy. Out of our way!
Ooh.
I need to be stronger.
Level up. Now I want to see, really quick, what level this big guy over here is.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Am I gonna cry? It's only level 13.
Get lost.
Tail. Get out of the corner. Come on. Okay, back off. She can keep shooting it, but I'm not going to be in there while he's...
It's weakened.
Backing off. Let this happen. She can shoot all she wants while that's happening. Dodge out of that. This will damage it a lot. Yeah, I wasn't finishing this one on my own. Oh god. Yeah, dodge it please, Shion. Alright, backing off. She can deal damage while that poison's going off. Okay, shoot it. Shion. Shion, just finish. Shoot! There we go. I got my first big one actually. Oh, nice.
We won.
Okay. Throwing out a save just in case.
getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
Ooh.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Perfect. It's like the healing save points right before a fight, boss fight,
Speaking of Balsif,
in the older games.
how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Alright.
Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Here we go. Level 10 on hard difficulty. First major boss. What can go wrong here?
Don't move, Balsif! So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands, the Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Who's Balsif's voice actor?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and bring it in.
Spare me your weeping flame.
Dodge.
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Damn slave!
Resuscitation!
Okay, rising. Sonic thrust there. See if destruction's useful. I might need to.
I'm out! I'm all shot up! Here, let me help.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Ow.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Think again. Just give it up, Balsif. I can't heal you forever. Take it. It's over.
Ow. Jason Van Break. What has he done? Not much. Okay. Okay. Try again. I'm gonna do that instead for now.
A common thief believes she can usurp me. Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's too much! You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I was overconfident.
And that's it. Yeah, I know I've died a couple times.
A common thief believes she can usurp me. Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
Not now, not ever. Swallow blade! Rising water! Can't move!
I'll burn you down.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
You're mine! Here I come! It's over! Destruction!
Stop trying to resist.
Take this! No escape! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Now, you're mine! Rising water! Mirage!
I'm out. First aid! Think again.
Alright, here's the shot. Get some extra damage in there. Thank you for telling me some I already know. Arts, I want this to be sonic thrust instead. Go.
Just give it up, Balsep.
Sonic thrust! It's over! Mirage! Here I come! This one's all mine! Not today! Slash! Infernal sword! You're mine! No, not feeling so great. No, it can't end here!
Oh,
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
dead.
Resuscitation!
Move.
Not done yet!
Here's a healing art.
This should do it! Take this!
Stop trying to resist.
Pierce through! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Try this! No! It can't end here!
Yow.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! One more!
I walked right into that.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Come on, move, Shion, move. I'm out of all shells. What the fuck was that combo of his?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever.
You'll pay for that!
Can't lose. Here's the healing art. First aid. Hear me, flame of
Okay,
it's mine.
that one kind of pissed me off a little bit because his animation, the hitbox on that was started well before the animation ever went off.
Stay away from my friend! I'll be
That one bothered me a little bit. I might need another. Okay, you need to go away. This is definitely a battle of attrition. And I gotta take it.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
You already did that one. That. I'm getting caught on the initial part of the swing, and yet the hitbox isn't even where it should be there.
Here's a healing art. Here I go. You're mine. Back into the fray. Here, let me help. First aid.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Think again.
Alright, that gets us one. Yes, thank you. I know.
Just give it up, Balsam. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Are you kidding me?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. That was half health to get to that point. Who? Alphin.
Balsam's escaping. Come on.
Alright. Now the game's officially introduced him as Alphin.
running from a slave, Balsif? Know your place
Oh. Who's someone different?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive.
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine.
Lip flaps are definitely synced towards the Japanese pronunciations.
And you'll pay! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out! Try harder! Monster!
Here I go.
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Stupid
Here. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. That monster's attacking! Look out! Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Here, let me help. That monster's attacking. Look out. I'm only getting started.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Damn it.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Sighted. I'm only getting reload.
You may be strong, but I'll never be!
Okay, come on.
Monster's attacking. Look out. Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
I'm out of arrows.
Thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames. That monster's attacking. Look out.
Okay. Ah, yeah.
Use a healing arc.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Thanks for telling me that after it already started attacking.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Alright, here we go.
You really don't mess around.
Take this! Now, while he's down!
that still hit me?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Hear me, flame of fury! I'm not done! Sight! Explosive! I never miss! Try this! Searing flame! Here I come! You pay for that!
I saw it too late. Oh no.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
It's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
That was... Are you kidding me?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Stay alive, Shion, please.
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Yeah, move, Shion!
I was overconfident. Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Searing flame!
It's huge.
Don't let it trap
I
you
can't move. Give me some iframes in that moment, please, game.
That monster's attacking! Look out! I'll bring you back from death's dead.
Okay, come on.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
It's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Alright, this is getting bullshit.
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! Now! Take this!
By the power of war! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Here I come!
The crown contest.
Okay. Alright. I can do this. Come on.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
It's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Try harder! Now! No escape! Sonic thrust!
Into the fray.
Destructive!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Mega ray! Here I go.
Ready to attack. He's gonna slam. Hook to the tip.
Swallow blade! Destructive! Take this! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Get out of the middle there, because that's where the attack's coming. Back away.
Fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Damn. I was hoping that only went off at the quarter.
You really don't mess around.
It's over now while he's down! Burn in hell! Infernal torrent! You're mine!
I'm all
Try harder!
Mega ray!
Pierce through! Swallow blade!
up.
Watch out! We need to stop him!
No shit. Missed the cart? Oh shit.
Stay away from my friends!
His power's unbelievable!
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about yourself!
Shoot him, Shion. Just shoot.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh! Oh, I did it.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan?
Oh god.
Turn against your own kind! It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy damn! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Wow. Okay.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
See what he's thinking. Alright. Massive absorption of astral energy. It's gonna use it and launch it. Yep, just launch it. And with that, the gates of flames are destroyed.
Zephyr was right. We did it. You brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. Name. My name is
Oh. Sorry, had to mute the music. Okay, just skip it. The, I don't need another copyright claim. It's really unfortunate that this forces a copyright claim. But it is what it is, and so I will deal with it. We will just watch the animation without the music. We've taken out one of the lords now. As we just flip through 4 more. Or at least 3 more. That's what I would guess with that. Very, very standard Tales opening flair in terms of the animation and all that.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alvin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where
Cool.
did it come from?
Having to avoid copyrights, but that's okay.
Holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
I was just making sure that the audio sounded good for you still. That's a solid point, though.
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
Alright, how long have I been out?
A week?
A
You mean that
week.
whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled.
Well, that's good to know.
Slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You
1
have
area
my
down.
gratitude.
4 more to go.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man. Forgive me. Alpha. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of it, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
Yep, fair enough.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire. Take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The rest of the world.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Oh. Emissary of Liberation. Ooh, that's nice. $960. Hmm. Okay, unlocking all the titles is definitely going to take a while. And go for the increased crit damage. So I only have enough for one right now. You know, I'll go for Stardust. I need a second aerial attack.
I wonder if something happened.
I mean, we did just kind of liberate everything.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me.
Yep.
Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Fair enough.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, I don't know about that. Everyone here's so happy.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Alright, we got a couple of side quests now.
What?
Handsome nobleman.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Shion the fashion critic. Okay.
Got it.
Yes.
Stone fragments. Okay. Yes, please. Side quests take priority. Do I already have 3?
Yes.
No, I don't? Okay. I know easiest place to find them is actually just up over here. So you're not gonna let me just jump it? But no, they will. Okay, time to go kill 3 stone golems. Oh, I should
Okay.
do that for now. Hmm. $15 total for each of them. That's a lot.
Off we go.
Alright. Man, that fight actually was, for once, an actually difficult fight for a boss for a while. I've been, okay, I can't say for once. I've just been playing a lot of RPGs, and been playing a lot of Ys specifically lately, as like the RPG. And I actually was finding Ys, a good chunk of Ys wasn't overly difficult. But then again, I never played on the higher difficulties. Which was probably part of my problem. And, like, the games weren't too bad. It's just, I definitely could have had higher difficulty and had a little more challenge with it, for sure. Ow! Hey look, I survived a single hit. Ow!
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go. Swallow blade.
By the power of water.
Take this.
It's weakened.
This ends now. This could be useful.
Cool. Got my stone fragment.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Immediate call out.
No choice. Flame of fury. Come one, come all.
Yay!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I actually feel like I'm making progress. Seeing the enemies going down faster definitely always is a good feeling. Anything? Nope. Okay.
Get lost!
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
This one's mine!
It's over.
Looks like we won.
Alright. Now, again, we're just kind of having to farm a little bit. There's a couple of these big guys in this area. Should be another one right around here. Right there. There he is. Come here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come.
I'm all stuffed up!
It's over. Rising Wyvern, you're mine. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down!
chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
And there we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's 2 stone fragments. There it is. Got a couple more items to pick up in around here, and then double check my inventory. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I need 3.
I hate camping out.
Oops. So you got? Okay. We're gonna rest, let these rock golems respawn, and then just kill them again. Go turn that in.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, off we go.
It is interesting that they chose for food to be straight time-based instead of instead of being just battle count based like in the older games. Because in the older games, food was completely battle count based.
Seems about right to me.
Your supply count, or not supply, but the time of the effects was based on battles that you fought. So it's a little more prudent to keep cooking more often. But when I'm sitting here waiting, it definitely slows down the need for it.
Out of our way!
Yeah.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Alright. Okay, up.
Take it! I'm primed and ready!
I want to be... Let's see. I could just... Yeah, I'm already almost there. I want to pick these up anyways. Need some extra potatoes. Run past these ones, and... we back. Go turn this stuff in.
Yes! How's this?
Very nice. Yes.
Sure.
Cool. I have to go see now if there's actually new weapons at the blacksmith because of that.
Different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Alright. How about you? Any luck?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Nope, nothing new. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. Oops. Alright. With all this said and done. Oh, hey, look. Chat. Time to just fast travel to the gates, because oh, that's cool. It shows you where you can and can't fast travel. It also shows you where you got waiting quests, as well as both ones you have to wait some time for, as well as ones that are just waiting. I like that. Quality of life stuff like that, where you don't have to constantly run back and forth, is nice. Without back and forth just to see what's going on is nice.
This is...
Yeah.
So she very much likes to heal people.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Fair question.
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Right.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that. If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Sion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Sion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
She really can't take compliment.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay,
All right.
off we go.
Now I am curious. Since I found the fishing expert,
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsif kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
or if it's just gonna let me fish now. No? Okay, fine. I want to start fishing. Nah, it still won't let me. Okay. I was curious if it's going to let me fast travel, but no.
Gotta break through. Here I come. It's on.
Burning strike!
You're mine. It's over. Crush. Swallow blade. Destructive. Eat dirt. Here I come. You're finished. Crush. Destructive.
Okay.
This could be useful.
Alright. Let me come up here. Since they're wanting me to take the long route. Cool. I can just push through the front of the here and loop around. And people are just in here now chatting away. And yes, I was just using that as a way to cut around, 'cause I want to check out that, see if that store, that little side door was open. That was right around the corner here. No, it's still locked. Okay. Alright, let's go hit up the story beat right here. And then I'm gonna go double check the castle and see if there's a key for that door. That I just missed somewhere.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other anymore.
Okay. Yay, I've got my spellcaster. Or at least I'm finally meeting her.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mo School. If anyone can help us, it's him.
Alright. Guess we're going
In
back
that
over there.
case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come
Alright.
from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Fair enough. Alright, we gotta go find Doc now. He's still not ready yet. So I would expect it to be a full green star if he was ready.
Mm-hmm. Okay, off we go.
Let's run. We're just gonna run over there. It's a pretty quick run over and not much need to worry about. Just follow the train line. Hit the gate and bam. There we go.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one's going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. For these days, I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that
All right.
was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
Yes,
I told
yes,
you,
Doc.
I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
There we go.
Doc.
Yep.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look.
Alright. Fair enough. Search the garrison, find the stuff we need.
If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Yep. You guys are free. Congratulations. Nothing left behind? Okay. Double checking. Lots of people around. Yeah, there are.
I thought I
But you
was
know what?
used
It's
to it
okay.
by now.
Kid's already playing it. Chest. And that's why we explore everywhere.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
We can now just kind of travel anywhere, everywhere in this region. I wanted to check up there. But that's why we check everywhere. You never know when you might find a chest. Where?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Alright. That, I wasn't expecting, but okay. Guessing there's one on every single map. Because that's been pretty much true this entire time.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it
Yeah.
so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
The garrison is across the bridge here. Actually, no. It wasn't across the bridge, it was right here. So I have to go... Guess I have to go to the other side.
I won't forgive you.
I'm actually doing damage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay. In here is the garrison, I guess? Woohoo! What have we here?
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing.
It matches the
Let's take a back
description.
and see.
Burlap sack.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Elizabeth, we should maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
I just love it. It's like This matches the description, so you're told to look for a burlap sack. No. Then why was that the one thing you said matched the description? But, eh. Welcome to game designers. Some shortcuts every once in a while.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right. Then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alpha now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again.
Okay.
I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right.
Of course.
If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, now let's head back to... Oh, you won't... Why? Why can I not fast travel right now? So gonna have some conversation in between? Just this constant back and forth fast traveling. I know it's a short run, but if I could skip a couple skip a couple areas, it'd be nice. Skip a couple fights. Not having to waste my time with the run, etc., etc., etc. So unless they pop a, even if they pop a cutscene right here as soon as I walk in, that should be able to be popped on the fast travel. And look, they didn't even pop the cutscene, so why is fast travel disabled? There's no reason to be doing that.
I feel like...
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. One with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
Yeah, fair point.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready.
Yep.
I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicines.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's
Oh,
why
I
took
love how smart ass he tried to be, only gets shut down.
If Danans
That was
are being
great.
oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
I mean, there's only one way
I
out.
have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Alright.
let's move, people.
We're off to the next realm. Come on, Rinwell. Zephyr has joined my party.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where
Yep.
does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either.
Fair point.
Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
God, constantly
Hey, Zephyr, why do you keep
hit the
fighting?
points of
What do you mean?
revenge is a bad
Until
cycle,
you and the
yada
prison
yada
grows.
yada.
All the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Yep.
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Fair point. Alright, now that I'm here, I'm going to go do some... I want to go run through the castle really quick. Double check, see if I can find the key to open that door. And if I can't, well, we'll move on. I'm just curious if that key actually exists, or if there's another use for this door, like it's a back route or something that I missed. I don't know. I want to find out.
There.
Didn't notice anything when I ran through here last time, but I might have missed something. It's always that possibility. $18 now? Must be a percentage-based thing. So that's 10%. That's a big chunk of ore. Just double checking I didn't miss any chests, shiny drops. Plus, I mean, there's even the top level, so shouldn't take too long. It's only 4 floors, so we jump up right here. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's like been no one. Nothing so far. I mean, then again, I found a frickin' owl in here, so who knows what I'll find. Plus, there might be some up in the throne room. There's always a possibility of that. And since, you know, I didn't get any chance to actually explore it, taking all opportunities that I can. already trying to take over the castle, make it your own, now that the Lord is not part of it. Fair enough. All these chests, and not one of them are for me. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything more in here. Now go check the throne room, if it even lets me. Because it might not even let me. But, we'll find out in a sec here. Okay, it is letting me go into the top floor. No civilians are allowed past this point. Fair enough. Nothing? Nothing at all? No items, no key drops, nothing? Really? How about on the roof? Nothing at all. Wow. They didn't hide anything up here at all afterwards. Really? That's a shock. Now, are you gonna let me? You are. Oh, hey, look. Let's fast travel over here really quick. 'Cause apparently I got something to do here.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh! I guess.
All right.
How's that?
Oh,
Oh, new recipe.
how's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Oh, she's still eating. That's great.
We've reached our destination.
All right.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
requires me to have a campfire there, miss. Or an inn. Or something.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Here I come! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! Do it! One fight! Guess we gotta roll with it.
Oh, there we go.
Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Guess I misread the landing.
Now, I have yet to find fishing. I found a fishing hole, I found the fishing expert, but you have yet to actually be able to start fishing. And I don't know why. Also, from what I understand, they never actually give you a tutorial on how to fish.
Right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
I'll take you all on!
They got me in their sight.
This one's mine.
Destruction!
Do it!
You're mine! Flyers! These are all you, Shion!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your...
This one's mine.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
There we go. Oh, cool. Keep cooking meals, special ammo. Which one am I aiming for right now for her? Because mid-air evasion would be good, but she's not in the air a whole lot. I think I'm still going to go for that one. Forging weapons, boost attacks. Yep, and that's why I did that. Let's just start working on them. Kind of whittle away the lower ones. If I can.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
And so on and so forth. And that's, I mean, this is how I constantly play these games. I'm trying to whittle away the low ones. I'm sitting here. It's always easier just get the low number ones out of the way.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Cool. More items. And story beat. Okay. Hoodle.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
So the standard.
Flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do. What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
An owl, huh?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles.
Sure.
I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Well, at least Hoodle is actually a reasonable mascot.
I'm always impressed how good our show
Like
What do you mean?
a couple others.
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely.
Yep.
Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. And it's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Alright. I'm going to hit up this campfire, and I actually think I'm going to call it for tonight. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see what happens here.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Okay, nothing new. Let's see if there's any skits here or anything.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
It's actually interesting in the conversation.
But mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Attack up. A mental defense up. Healing after battle. Heal CP after battle. Ooh, that's useful.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
But with that, I'm going to call for tonight. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll catch you later. I'm finding myself kind of going out, in and out, so I'll catch you later, and have a good one. Stream, thank you.